Hello. How you doing? Congratulations on being first. So, what's going on with OBS? It says no scene items were found in the specified scene by that name or offset. That's strange. Um, but yes. Hello. What's going on with my tracking? What? Oh. I don't think there's enough light. I should probably go turn on the light really quick. Can I do it here? Let me go turn on the light. But yeah. See, look how much better the tracking is. I had a fun realization. The email server that I use for my email. I haven't actually moved over like clients and stuff. And the thing is, I have about 150 accounts on that server. And it turns out to swap over the email server in Thunderbird, you have to restart Thunderbird, which means that to move over my 150 email accounts from one server to another to perform a server migration, I am going to have to edit 150 accounts, and Thunderbird is going to have to fully restart between each one. Oh, the misery. It's going to take a while to do that. We're talking like probably 3 or 4 hours. Unless I go and just edit the SQLite, which I might do, but I don't remember what to do. And of course, there's no guide. So that's going to be an experience. All right. Well, we'll find a in the calendar. Currently the do it. All right. That is to do. So next order of business, we do have to edit one of our commissions. Why is there a Windows 3.1 minimize box on Visual Studio now? You know what? They say don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. I don't want to know. But the client wants to have different tile sets per each face of a wall instead of just a cell, which means that we do need to update it to have a lot more a lot more selectability, I guess. I don't know what the word is. I just accidentally reactivated chat scene. Oopsies. All right. Also, I might have sent him the wrong version because it didn't say 1.1 in the title bar, which is weird because I literally rebuilt it specifically so that wouldn't happen, but it happened anyway. So now what we need to do, make tile sets a 3-dimensional array. Hmm. I don't think this works, but we're gonna try it. Hmm. Actually, I guess this depends on if we're packing it into 16 bits or if we, I mean, honestly, we can probably just store it lazily. We could probably just store it lazily. Casually sending me an email at 11 o'clock for a job application. Wild. Um, IntelliSense, why do you do this to me? Why does it do this so fucking often? Is there like shit ass AI code completion I can't turn off? I have to make a new. I have to make a new byte array for this. Not large enough otherwise. This should work, but is now incompatible with the other maps. Hmm. Problem is the tile set changes. Hmm. This might work. I don't think this is used up here. This is an unnecessary assignment. Probably should have done a git um push before doing this, but that's okay. There are no tile sets installed. Hold on. Strange. The center one is always wrong. Why is this just an empty scope? Scope with no control flow around it. There we go. No, they don't work at all. Strange enough, doesn't work for facing downwards. This works for every facing direction except down. Okay, only the side walls don't work. How strange that the left direction works, but the right one doesn't. Oh no. These are not the right IDs. Because this left wall should be this and not this. Um, okay. I think that the issue here is we need to determine the direction that we're sampling. Um, based on our facing direction. So if we are facing left, then the left side is down. We're facing up, it's left. If we're facing right, it's up. If we're facing down, it's right. And this is the opposite. Looks good. Gaming, yes. now we test whether or not it all works on one cell. So 0 index on this wall and 2 on this wall. Well, shit, that worked way better than I expected it to. Now we just have to test to make sure that everything saves right. So if I save this as T4, and I close this, and I open this, and I click map load T4, just worked. It just works. Honestly, I really did not expect that to work. Anyway, I'm going to designate this 1.2 multi tile set release. And I'm going to casually commit v1.2. No other messages. I don't have 1.1. Never saved it, but now we have 1.2. So now what I'm going to do is head over here. I'm going to open this in terminal.net, publish the CS project, p publish single file equals true, no self-contained, p, there was another one I did, I don't remember what it was. Publish trimmed, but I can't do that with Windows Forms. That's why. Windows Forms requires that you don't trim. Okay. All right. That's essentially done for the time being. Until either he says it is good or not, there's not much else I can do. Discord is telling me I have a notification. Damn, the Hello Kitty train crashed. Tragic. All right. I wonder what item in the scene I'm missing. Happening very infrequently, which really I have no idea what it could be. All right. I wonder if that guy's still trying to break into my server, actually. Somebody's been attempting to break into my mail server for the past, like, 4 days. Curious. Yep, nobody's still going. They've been attempting to log in with a different name every second for the past few days. We add another thing to the calendar. Or it might be just remediation for a lot of my software problems. All right. Let's get the game running here. Sorry, did it say I'm still in game on Helldivers 2? Weird. All right. All right. Where is my... There it is. So, from what I remember, we need to do some farming because we don't have enough levels to do these next areas. And I know we were talking about the I can only make traps. This is gonna be a wild one. I know we were talking about the thing where you could get infinite... Oh, this guy never got hit. You can get infinite levels of gems, but that doesn't work in this game. I tried it. And plus, I wouldn't really want to use it. That one was kind of funny because I had already finished the game. I wouldn't want to just start blasting crazy shit. Got him. I didn't start in try mode. Easy. We're not getting much in the way of levels, but we are getting skill points for these. I don't want that. What's that noise? What noise? I think there is a noise. What? The game is so loud. What is happening? What is happening? The hell? OBS just freaked the fuck out, I guess. That wasn't even my software. I guess OBS, I guess the audio encoder crashed? That was weird. It's back? Really? What? What is your deal? Why are you doing this? Bio 3 is... Why is it looping then? Because on OBS, it's just a simple audio monitor. Why is it going crazy mode? What is happening? I don't understand why it's doing that. Like, my audio graph is weird, but it's not that weird. Listen to this device isn't on. Hell, honestly, even the even Windows doesn't show it doing anything. Let me try taking it in and turning it back online. Okay. Behave. So rude. It might have been VB Audio Matrix. It's just getting louder and louder. It is. What the fuck? Why is it looping? Why is this happening? Input 1 goes to output 1. And nothing comes back into this. That is the only line horizontally on the entire routing grid. How the fuck is that looping? It doesn't make any sense. unless I've simply not paid for VB Audio Matrix for so long that they've enshittified it. Like, I have no idea why the game is getting louder and louder consistently. It doesn't make any sense to me. There's no reason it should be doing that. And why only this thing? Because I send it over the network, but absolutely nothing reads it back. But restarting VB Audio Matrix resets the issue. I don't understand. I might have to restart VB Audio Matrix. Is it still doing it? It is still doing it. See, normally I would be like, oh, well, maybe like my app is going crazy, but it's not. Because actually, for once, my app has nothing to do with it. Weirdly enough, starting coalescence fixes it temporarily. It's just like slowly getting louder and louder, and it never goes down. I don't understand why. Because you would think, oh, I'm capturing the audio and then monitoring it again, but I'm not. And there would have to be something where that audio is boosted above 100%, but there isn't. None of the tie points are even set to anything above 0 in the entire grid. And even then, it's so weird. I can't figure out why. Because there's nothing to do with VBAN. Because even if I dissociate the stream from VB Audio Network, it's still. Yeah, it's still doing it. Restarting VBAN fixes it temporarily, but then it gets freaky again. I guess I could open the Vio 3 control panel. I don't understand why. I can't stream without game audio. I mean, restarting my computer would probably fix it, but my uptime isn't that long. My uptime has only been 2 days, and I've had uptimes of a month and streamed. Restarting VB Audio Matrix didn't fix the issue. It's only this one device. There's nothing in VBAN that would fix it. Restarting coalescence or turning coalescence off didn't fix it. We could see if killing OBS fixes it. Let's try this. If I mute it in OBS. Or let's do this. Let's go in and do the filter, or the system record doesn't have anything. If I turn off audio monitor, that didn't fix it. If any other... This couldn't do it. Let's just kill OBS. Okay. So killing OBS did fix it. So it's OBS causing this to freak the fuck out. The hard part about it is where. Did that fix it? What the fuck? Do you guys want to see the window at fault? This is the window at fault. For some reason, some ungodly reason, capturing File Explorer is causing one of my virtual audio devices to run away. That makes no fucking sense. That makes absolutely no fucking sense. Because I'm capturing File Explorer. One of my virtual audio devices is being sent from input directly to output. What the fuck do you mean? Anyway, it's fixed now. Like, what the fuck do you mean? File Explorer is the one that's causing the issue. Fucking hell, man. At this point, I should just start deleting window captures when they're not in use. They cause a lot of issues in OBS. They cause a lot of issues. Cannot fucking believe that it's because of File Explorer. That's so stupid. That makes no sense. Anyway, Gemcraft time. I've made an oversight. Oh, I literally can't build walls or towers. Okay. But I keep losing my streak. I stream at very weird times. Sometimes I stream early too. So you have to like, if you miss the stream, you have to watch like a clip or something. You did just miss the wackiest shit I've ever had to deal with though. Apparently, window capturing File Explorer causes my audio device to echo from in to out. You watched a bit of the VOD yesterday? You have to watch like at least, I think you have to watch at least a minute. I'm not sure though. Twitch is like super like dense. You can't tell what's going on at any time. That's not. The trial didn't work. You were watching for 3? When was that? Because I did stream. I think I streamed earlier today as well. I'm not sure. I can't even remember when I did anything. So weird, and it only happens with my channel. Yesterday when I missed the stream. Did I do an early stream and a late stream yesterday? I can't remember. My videos folder. Yesterday I did a stream at 6 p.m. I have 2 recordings from earlier, but I have recordings from 4 as well. I have a 3 kilobyte recording from 8 a.m. But I don't think that was it. Let me check my stream VODs folder. I streamed at 4. But I did not also stream later. So I don't know. It's very strange. Oh, you can't put towers anywhere, can you? This is one of the best places to put a tower. This is trial mode, right? I think so. See, this is a little bit easier than most other trials because there's only one gem type, which means that it's not a problem of identifying the right gems to use. It's just a matter of getting things through before you die. Already the triangle damage is starting to fall off, so we'll go double square. It's also starting to fall off. Oh, Panda, thanks for the raid. Welcome. We are playing the blender. It's a very slow blend today. No, I can't make a tower. But, yeah. Welcome. I shouldn't make a tower. So we're gonna die from banishment. Uh-oh. We might die from banishment anyway. Chat. We might be boned. Chat, we were never boned. Playing Gemcraft again? Yes. We love crafting gems. That one was kind of rough. Very hairy at the end there. All right, what's the path on this one? The path is here, down here. We can't actually block that because we have to destroy a bunch of things to get the long path. So let's make a critical hit mana tearing dual gem. Oh, I also have to destroy this one. Can my 32 stream streak hit 33? I don't know. Can it? I'm gonna set all of these to structure gems. All right, we've clawed in a little bit of defense. So I want to set this to structure as well. That will work on this as time goes on. The same thing here. Hmm. I don't think there's a necessarily streak limit. I've seen 50s. Yeah. He actually had a 90, but he lost it. I've just realized I'm gonna die because I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough mana to afford the first wave of banishments. Damn it. Problem is we need something very strong to deal with these barricades. If I do 2 gems, it's not enough. Probably an exact kill for mana. That's annoying. The problem is it's not even worth like putting one over there to try to destroy it because we're gonna need the damage of the big gem. So we're gonna take this, put it here. Oh, it still doesn't deal enough damage. Hey, you can't ban the word gem. For 2 reasons. Self-door isn't running because it's actually blown up and I didn't fix it yet. But also... I need that word. I need it. I didn't kill any of them? Problem is the defense is getting so expensive. I mean, at this point, it doesn't even matter. Just fully defend this. Literally just a red herring to do all of that. There's no point. But yeah, unfortunately the word banning system doesn't work at the moment. It's a little borked. I'm not destroying that. At least I'm not destroying any of these. They don't have armor tearing, which is important for things like that. What I can do, I can't build traps. Never mind. Okay. Well, we'll put a relatively weak tower here and a relatively weak tower here. And then my kill gem will be here. So both of these to random targeting. Try to poison as many things as possible. What is 24? We have another gem code. Especially open notebook. Remember what page it's on. At the end of the book. Just at the end. Oh. Write the code for this. 426. Table is critical. Wait. Is 12, 8, 7. Means I still don't have a code I can enter. But I can't enter codes anyway. You know, I've just realized Gemcraft would be a terrible game to task. It would be so annoying. Because it's not deterministic. Hey, Kamicho. How you doing? Yeah, 52 points. Just reinstalled Windows. Nice. You enjoying Windows? You accidentally installed Valorant. That sounds very false. One does not simply accidentally install Valorant. You could just let Riot Games own your computer. What's with File Explorer emitting sound? So I had a window capture open on File Explorer, and it would cause this game to, like, the capture for this game would sound atrocious. And it turns out, for whatever reason, capturing File Explorer with OBS causes it to, we'll say, get a little bit excited. And it would output Vio 3's audio to Vio 3. So File Explorer was outputting Vio 3's audio despite having nothing to do with it. So very annoyingly, it would just annihilate the audio. 1200 armor, huh? I'm gonna have to somehow get a gem that does over 1200 damage. Vanguard anti-cheat is one of the worst things you can solve. They doxed a streamer with his IP. They remotely bricked hardware of players who were cheating with their Vanguard anti-cheat. Sounds about right. I think this is abhorrent. Even if there are zero false positives, no software should ever intentionally attempt to damage your PC, and it may even be simply illegal vandalism and malware. They're using the kernel level anti-cheat already takes a huge amount of trust, and after this, I would say completely wipe out your Windows drive. Thinking this from a consumer's rights perspective, we are essentially giving huge corporations the right to damage, destroy hardware owned by someone. Yeah. I mean, it is illegal, so. We lost the damage contest. I mean, ultimately, I don't think they're gonna change it. But yeah, current level anti-cheat isn't great. Although the question becomes how to implement an anti-cheat that is effective. Because if there's a cheating problem in Valorant, the game can't it can't exist, really. And you can't simply use, oh, they flicked and got a good shot, because that's not cheating. That's just a good player. Pylons can't target buildings, no fun. Yeah, I did. Can't hear me hydrate. I don't drink loudly. Another day, another instance of chat trying to drown me. Again? There's a reason that I had to make hydrate not 15 points. Actually, there's a fun reason that hydrate is 91 points. I'm losing this. Pylon, do something. Actually, the pylon's kind of kicking ass. Pylon is the most Chad. But yeah, the hydrate is 91. It used to be 76, but I raised it Because what did I even get from that tome? I wasn't looking. What did I get from the stash? It used to be 76, but the company that makes the water dispenser for my like water jugs raised their price by 20% from 50 cents per gallon to 60 cents per gallon. So I have raised my hydrate redeems cost by 20%. Because it literally cost me 20% more to get water. Yikes. This is going to be a fun one. This chest has 600 layers of, or 800 layers of shield. It's not too much left in the way of health here. So once we break the shield, it's essentially gonna just immediately be destroyed. Battle trait. Wonder if we can get an endurance victory. We're already kind of losing. Yeah, even trying to increase the damage didn't work. Well, we might as well see how well we can do. We'll set this to least hit points. We got Adaptive Carapace. We are not playing with Adaptive Carapace. That is a terrible idea. Welcome to being on PC. 3,000 points of shield. Yikes. Okay, Hmm. 32 waves to hit this 3,000 times. That's right, there's only 2 speeds in this game. I could be playing Bloons Tower Defense 6, so why would I want to play that instead of this? This game is Gemcraft. It's like, it's tower defense, but hard. And also, like, dark fantasy, apocalyptic. The wizard summoned the demon, and she went sicko mode. Wish you had your GPU with you. Unfortunate. We have 10 waves left to hit this 3,000 times. Or rather 2,000 times more. Upgrade them for higher shot count per second. I don't think it's actually even that much. Yeah, it's 20. It's like 20% higher. Across 5, that's like, that's a bit. Now the problem is I have to select my targets very carefully. Now we just wait. Got him. I got a talisman fragment for that. And it's actually a pretty decent one. Now Ant's trying to drown me too. Everybody's trying to drown me. Everybody's redeeming word ban. It's not available yet. I haven't fixed it. Here. Yeah, no, the app that I used for that was going a little crazy. And I had to turn it off. I actually can't place this anywhere. Oh, the misery. I don't place this one anywhere either. Wild. Why can't I do this one? This one is shit. Actually, I guess I could shape change this. I could do upgrade and then shape change this. Now that's my main one. I could also shape change this one, but this one actually isn't worth a lot. Just damage. I am not going to have an edge fragment for a while. Gotta do a system restart. Damn. Alright. There's a... So this square field gives me access to a new tile. So let's do that first. Okay. We have a... If I block this, they'll have to walk through the monster nest. I want armor tearing poison as my main gem type. I'm going to block this, they have to walk around. I'm going to start focusing this. I want them to spend as long as possible walking by me. Now we block off this path. Now they have to walk through here. I can amplify a pylon? Let's see. I want to block off this path. Oh, I just can do that. Alright, never mind. I thought I was gonna have to destroy a bunch of these barricades, but I don't have to. We'll build an amplifier and put armor tearing in it. So it could be slightly more range, slightly more shots per second. Do it again. Welcome back. This is more like the blender I remember. It's good free software for spatial sound on Windows. I don't have 3D headphones, so I don't know. I don't think these are worth XP. See. Got L and P. We got a token for P. This looks like one hell of a place to defend. This looks like the same hell of a place to defend. All right. Let's see what we got. A golden chest. We have a shit ton of barricades over here. But we at least have armor tearing crit. So we at least have the best gems to deal with such things. I'm Dustin. How does ad break on Twitch work? If you redeem ad, I have to run a 3-minute ad. Price tournament of the weekend? Oh, nice. Everyone gets an ad while it shows you that you're in a break. So essentially, I just run an ad. There's not a whole lot to it. An ad is run. You got a 60-second ad now? That's unfortunate. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, no. So ads run every. Okay, so it's configurable, and I have it set that ads run once every hour for 3 minutes. Sometimes it doesn't actually give you 3 minutes of an ad, which is confusing, but all right. And because I'm running at least 3 minutes of ads an hour, I don't have pre-rolls. So people who pop into the stream don't have to watch a 30-second ad to begin. I would do the same, but I'm afraid I'd actually lose if I did that. Got him. Alright, let's see. Crash for the Tellison. Alright, where is this endurance stash? It is out in the corner where the golden chest used to be. Okay. Good luck with your GPU. But now it's open. I actually want to have this weird windy path. The electricity went out. Shit. Gotta go? No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your electricity comes back on soon. Corrupted Banishment. Yet another battle trait that I'm not putting on. Endurance mode. 56. What is the atrocity inside of this chest? 7,000 armor. Hmm. Your media went down immediately. Your internet went down immediately after saying hi. Damn, everybody's internet and stuff's going out. What's up with the utility companies today? Mitro just lost power. But yes, welcome back. Had terrible weather. Ah, that'll do it. Damn. Sometimes you get a gem out of that. Hey Darth, how you doing? We are already losing the damage contest. Honestly, it might just be time to say fuck it. We got a talisman fragment. It wasn't worth it. No. Alright, we're in. Get as much XP as you can, Wood. Waiting for my hospital bed. Surgery went well and some pain, but doing good. That's good to hear. Got the good pain meds. Are there bad pain meds? I'm not familiar with like pain medication. I just use ibuprofen because my doctor told me I can't use acetaminophen anymore. I can't afford to upgrade this. No. I'm not gonna be able to. Wait, I can't build here? Oh no. We get one tower. Block off here. 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 Hard mode unlocked, yes. Having a hard time staying awake longer than 10 minutes? Oh, I'm sure. But it's glad to hear that everything went well. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get a bit of hubris going. Ah, yes, the blender. One of those on-demand button things for pressing it every 4 hours. Is that like the call a nurse button? I'm not sure what the on-demand button is. I've seen a lot of your new models recently, but your old models still hold a lot of charm. Yeah, I actually, I like my old models too. I just don't use them a whole lot because, like, I feel people like the Live 2D models more. If you push the button, it delivers like morphine. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've only been to the hospital once. And that's because crazy hypochondria is the powerhouse of my brain. Yeah. Yeah. It's like Ant Farm Sim, but with people. Are you talking about this game? It's like Ant Farm Sim, but the enemy is the zone. It's like Bloons tower defense, but the balloons are actually horrifying abominations that want to kill you. And you shoot them with the power of jewelry instead of monkeys with darts. They still think though. A skill tome finally. I'm getting some more power. Yeah, we're shooting them with the power of being fabulous. Oh, this is endurance, that makes sense. I was like, how are we losing the damage? I have a thing I like to call the damage contest, which is your damage versus the enemy's scaling. And once you start losing, it's you just lose. You're a Bloons tower defense tower by that logic? I mean, you do have darts. That is true. You could probably pop a couple balloons. But to truly test your metal, we are going to have to make another Hindenburg and see if you can pop it. You add cheese and bread. It becomes a Hindenburger. Wild comms. We now have permanent access to poison gems. Let's fucking go. I'm going to immediately give them crazy power. And we're going to start rebasing our strategy on poison gems. Because they are very good and they ignore armor. We don't have... that. Bad news. We don't have access to poison gems. What do you... Unlocks the corresponding gem time if the field has been beaten at least once. Ah, shit. Okay, I mean, it does mean that I can at least use it on repeats. So I can get XP with it. But, no, actually, I cannot use poison gems as my main strategy. Oh, the misery. I'm gonna want to get rid of this beacon soon. Going to set this to hit shielded guys. To block this path. Want to put in a... Actually, we'll do a slow jump. I want to do target shielded. And the idea is that this lantern will probably disenchant anything that this beacon hit. Hey, sleep again. Don't think I can last long in chat. Oh, no problem. Get some rest. Wait, you said you said you send me and a Sailor Moon. I mean, I have to see this. 1 minute. Want to say hi? Have a good rest stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and get good rest. Oh yes. I mean, look, if actually, what does Sailor Moon do? I don't remember anything from Sailor Moon. I know she fights shit, but I don't remember what she fights. They fight you, okay? All I remember is Sailor Moon and a vague recollection of Tuxedo Mask. You know, come to think of it, the name Tuxedo Mask is kind of wacky. They named him entirely based off of what he was wearing. My name in the Sailor Moon universe would be Shirt Glasses. Like, that shit's crazy. You did look fabulous. Mine would be GTFO. Basically, otherworldly. Hold on, I'm losing. Give me a second. let me activate kill mode. Anyway, basically, otherworldly forces led by a witch try to corrupt people, only to be foiled by Sailor Moon and company. Yeah, that sounds about right. Typical magical girl anime. Why is it always an evil witch? Why can't it be like just some existential like threat? I mean, I guess Madoka is an existential threat. What did I get from that tome? The tomb thing? Nothing? Alright. I think I got a talisman fragment. Top edge fragment with freeze, bolt, whiteout, beam, and barrage charge, of which I only have one of those spells. You can show the pics on stream. You have no shame? Sure. Hold on. I have to get the images. This, very large. This is 10 out of 10, by the way. I don't have any pictures of me anymore because I think I stored them on an encrypted drive, forgot it was encrypted, and then overwrote it. So I don't have anything of me. Plus, I wouldn't be able to show it anyway. But, yes, I have dressed up a couple times for an anime convention. But this right here, this is peak. I like the idea though that that like Sailor Moon does have like, you have like this super clean outfit and then there's just like shit all over the floor. Been exercising just so I can cosplay Hatsune Miku. Maybe someday I can show you. Yeah, that I have. So I don't have any like specific cosplay. I just have like a Shrine Maiden outfit. But yeah, I would like to do more cosplay, but it's expensive, and then also, I don't know what I just deleted. Chat, I just hit remove, and I don't know what I did. Something is gone, and I don't know what it is. Oh, I deleted the always audible scene. Wait, was I even audible for that? Yeah. Well, maybe. I'm not sure. Actually, yes, I was, because it's not going through here. All right. What is this text? Oh, that's my ad. I have a bunch of shit open. All right. Like Shinto with the red Hanafuda and such. It wasn't that much. It's just like a red skirt with a like a white kimono. Not the full shebang. I bought it on Amazon for like $20. So yeah, it was funny. Let's see. Yeah. You go to bed now. Need a bit of rest. Take care. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Get some sleep. That's right. It's like 6 a.m. Go to sleep. What the fuck, Ant? Go to sleep. All right. This will be good later, but this right here, this fragment is shit. That would be also my favorite anime is Helpful Fox Senko-san. She wears the Shrine Maiden outfit. Yeah, I went and there were a surprising amount of people also in Shrine Maiden outfits. I took a bunch of pictures, but I don't have them anymore. The only pictures I have were pictures that I sent on Instagram to someone. So they're like low quality and captioned. So it's a bit weird. How am I going to do this? I need to block at least this. That's a problem. Always better to leave less of a digital footprint. Yeah. How am I going to do? You can't put something here. This is a weird place to defend. I guess I put it here. But yeah. I don't think I can get away with owning a lot of cosplay, because like I didn't. So I still live with my mom, right? Because it's if I wasn't able to live here, I wouldn't be able to live, period. But the thing is, she doesn't know that I have that outfit, and I'm not too keen on telling her. I'm neurodivergent with the placement. Yeah. Only I could build an amplifier. But yeah, if ever I move out, it's gonna be a weird time. Cause like I have a lot of things that I don't do. Like I would probably have more anime posters, but I don't know. I feel like, see, the problem is animes have fucking weird names. One of my favorite anime is named Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Which, look, if you don't know what that means, like if you're not aware of the anime, that is a fucking wild thing to put on your wall. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be able to kill this apparition. Never mind, I'm just that good. I'm so good at pressing 4. We got shadow cores. I mean, it's nice, but I would have preferred a skill tome. But yes, I like the anime too. It's one of the anime that like, it is. All right. This is gonna seem like friendly fire, and it probably is, but the story of Danmachi is not that great in my mind. But I like it. The one anime poster I had was a Hyperdimension Neptunia poster I got from ordering the elite version of the RPG Maker through Otaku USA. I mean, Hyperdimension is good too. I do like Hyperdimension. I played 1, 2, and 3 Rebirth, and it's funny. I was actually talking to somebody, and they did kind of clock me. How much it gets really good after season 3. Everything before that was just power fantasy slop. I don't think I ever watched season 2 on. So maybe that is true. I haven't looked. But yeah, I was talking to someone and they clocked me. I don't know if you've noticed. You may have noticed. You probably have noticed. But Dusk's hair is styled after Uzume's. It's literally just Uzume's hair. Okay, so to be completely honest, I did that because I wanted to just signify, oh, it's like pretty messy hair and not to be an exact copy. I did not say that. So I meant it, did not vocalize that, and now I have Uzume's hair. So oopsies. Easily entertained here. I can't relate to anime critics. Yeah, I'm a very critical person. Were I to drink more water, you could call me Charlie. Like, that's how critical I am. But I have trouble suspending disbelief. It's the problem. But even then, I still enjoyed it. Do you like Yashike? I actually have never seen it. Or if that is an adjective, I don't know what it means. See, I don't know what it I don't know what it means. It means healing anime. I don't know what that means. The words do not compute in my brain. Sure. So many swarmlings. The problem is not all of them are getting hit. I might die for those upgrades. To preface, I'm a person that emphasizes usually more with fiction than real life. Yeah. I feel like I might not read it until you're done with the set of messages, just so there's not a bunch of interruptions. Yeah. Is this game just retro Bloons Tower Defense? This is more modern than Bloons Tower Defense. is 2023, I think. Yeah. Wait. My dumbass could have been ignoring armor the entire time. Chat, we're losing. We still get achievements even if we die? Interesting. Yeah. Oh, you said job. Can't say job. Sorry. I'm a VTuber. I'm afraid of employment. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Automod does not take prisoners. Yeah. Come back to this one. I don't think I'm gonna be. You work a soul crushing job. You will never learn. I may be stupid, but I'm also dumb. That's all. It's unfortunate. Bet you won't redeem super timeout. I certainly wouldn't recommend it. Let's go. Somebody enjoys being in my stream. It's healing. I'm not sure I follow, if I'm being completely honest. Hey, this is my comfort femboy. I'm glad I'm your comfort femboy. Yeah. Mhm. At what point did I set target swarmlings? Yeah. Got it. I wonder. Hear me out. Does that then mean a little bit that Dragon Maid is in the Ashike? Helpful Fox Senko-san is a good example. I would die happy if it happened to me. I actually haven't seen. I have seen the character, not the anime. So I'm not super familiar with what happens. But yeah, I, if I'm being completely honest, Maids in anime, if it's not lewd, it's a general trope in healing anime. D. Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, I don't watch that much anime. I don't have a Crunchyroll subscription. So I don't watch a whole lot. I used to watch a little bit when Verve was free on Roku, but it's no longer free or extant. So become helpful fox. I just want 1 Huggies a month. I mean, we could probably. I mean, I have a Fox live 2D model. I don't know if I can I don't know if I can muster helpful, but I can become a fox. Do you like slice of life? I'm more into like action. Like I like when shit's going down and people are like blowing shit up. Michael Bay anime. But yeah, I'm into more dark themes. I've never actually seen Black Lagoon. Like if you can name an anime, I probably haven't seen it. I just don't have any really great ways to like watch. I know a lot of people use like websites and stuff, but like I can't be fucked to get a virus if I'm being honest. Wait. Not working out for me. Damn it. I might need to try a different strategy here. On the opposite, I haven't seen most real life shows and movies. Joke's on you, that's also me. If you can name a movie, I almost certainly have not seen it. Like your chances of listing a movie I've seen are quite low. 32 here, how about you? I am 23 actually. I'm the reverse. The palindrome. Let's do armor tearing poison as our strategy. I'm a literal unk. Damn. I've been unked. Listen here, whippersnapper. I also just realized one thing I don't, or like I do a lot of, is I start watching anime and never finish. Born the literal last year of millennials, so I have way more in common with Gen Z because of my birth year, but they won't take me. Yeah. I don't think generation really matters all that much. Which is something old people say, so maybe I am old. Maybe I am unk after all. Chat is so Joe over a monk. It really doesn't, but people are petty. Yeah. I mean, it's just that human nature of finding groups with which to join and discriminate against people for not being in. It's just the standard gatekeeping. Alright, I'm really gonna need to fucking speed up this opening of the tome. Or the stash. I am losing the damage contest one crazy right now. And before finding I'm old coded. No, I promise. I only use the newest JavaScript frameworks. Battle trait scroll. That's something. "32 with the mind of a 20-year-old. Hey, I mean, that just means if you play Brain Age, you have an advantage. You got to look at it on the bright side. What is the guy's name? Isn't it like Kuwasaki? Hold on. Brain Age. Kawashima. I'm so wrong about that. What the fuck is Kuwasaki? Japanese footballer. Okay, so I was just wrong. Completely wrong. Kawashima, rather. He's gonna be so impressed. Crazy shit was when I was working, my coworker was bewildered when I said song slapped. Oh no. Anybody can say a song slaps. That is universal language. Anyone who wants to gatekeep slappage, I have words. Yes, that's right. I just used the word slappage. And if you tell me that slappage isn't a word, if W and L can be words, I can make fucking anything a word. Squarular will become a word. I don't care who doesn't want it to be the case, but squarular is a word. Speaking words, not that I will listen. Man thinks that's aura. No, they had no idea what slaps meant? What? That's wild. Then I went with it's fire, still nothing? This is not old terminology. Chat, I have so much aura. Chat, am I cooked? Sorry. Every time I think about that, I have to say it. It's so funny. It repels my enemies. How many enemies do you have? I just realized I've become a maid. When did that happen? It was 15 minutes ago. Holy shit. Shit. Okay, this one's gonna be hard. Technically, we can actually delete all of these. None of them are indestructible, but I don't have armor tearing. Anything that comes out of here is gonna have a shit ton of shields. Unless... Hey, chat. Am I a fucking genius? They're not gonna walk by these. And then if I put one here, they're not gonna walk through this haste beacon. And there's no reason they'd go over here. Chat, I don't even have to worry about these beacons. None of them will fire. Holy shit, we're already losing the damage contest one. Crazy. Damn. Crazy to think this area is a Chad femboy. Yes. You actually got the same one twice in a row? Or did it just stop working? I'm looking, one sec. Let me restart Coalescence. Doesn't matter if area base would eat pizza with. Yes. Let me just do another one. I think it just didn't work. I think after 3 hours my event subscriptions expire, and even though I re-register them every hour, it just doesn't work. Do it again. Model change only shows one change to this area made model. Second. It was actually the same one again? Chat. It's actually precisely the same model. It's like 1 in 40. So many models loaded. No way we got the same one again. Nope, we're in VTube Studio now. And we're very large. Hey, chat. What's up? My scripts aren't cooked. It's just that Twitch is a bitch and keeps disconnecting me. I'm gonna place a thing here, here, and here, and here. We need to place this tower better is the thing, I think. Need to give it more time. They're still just walking right by it. I can't afford to combine. Let's set you to least hit points. I was going to ask Asaria for uppies. Now I feel like I must give uppies. Yes. Bring me to the heaven. Also had my interview go. They both went well, but one of the positions has already been eliminated. They didn't hire for it. It's just like, I think they lost their contract, so the position no longer exists. Which is unfortunate. But I do have a couple. I have another interview that went very well. So I think that one has a decent chance. But I have also applied to like 9 other positions in the company. And then even if that doesn't go well, I still have a referral. So we'll see how that goes. Gonna be a fun wave of giants. I probably should have started the next wave now, or well, before. Now I'm gonna have to fight all of these giants and the reavers all at once, and I don't know that we win that. I'll try. Two leaks. It's honestly not that bad. It could have been much worse. Start all of these waves at once. It's just a shit ton of giants. Three leaks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 looks like. 8's not terrible. Worst comes to worst, I can become what I hate most. What is that? Employed? AI data analyst. Yeah. There's a lot of positions that are AI, and like, I don't want to go in AI, but really I don't know if I'm going to have a choice if I want to be able to pay my bills. Did I say bored? That too. But I mean, AI data analytics is not as bad as something like creating Midjourney. But I'm not happy about the prospect of going into AI work. Although, to be fair, right? So like software development, right? Everybody wants software developers to use AI. And there is a funny note about that. And that is nice. I'm essentially, if I work in AI assisted software development, right? I'm getting paid a shit ton of money to type in a couple words into Claude and then put it straight through. Like, I'm just saying. Sound like a dream. You said job. On ban elephant in chat. Elephant in jail. It gets everybody. It's so funny. It's so funny every time. But fucking pretty soon the chat's gonna just be empty. It's gonna be nothing left. One of us. Yes. They take it and buy me a PC. Yeah. I mean, if I do end up getting like a job, I mean, because I wouldn't be happy with that. I like software development for the craft of it. Like, I like solving problems, and if I just have an AI do that for me, what problem am I doing? Like, what am I achieving, right? I'm not learning, I'm just having the AI do it for me. It's the same with like music. Like, I could probably release an album a day if I just used what I forget what it's called. But like, then I won't have done anything. I have the Hudson and Miku Asus ROG on layaway. I'm pulling so many doubles and I can't wait to get it. Yeah. $10K PC. Yeah. I mean, give it like another 10 minutes and the storage will probably double in cost again. But yeah, I have done some thinking about what I would do if I did end up getting a job. I'd probably put 60% of my income to debts, because I do owe quite a bit of money. I owe 20 grand. Probably 21 grand now. But like, I owe quite a bit. It is certainly no trivial amount of money. So I'd put a lot of money into that. Remember that one AI rapper that was canceled for using the N-word in his raps? That sounds... What a world we live in. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I have 3K in student loan, there's accrued 10,000 interest. Yeah. I have, it's funny because my student loans are like my lowest interest that I have. Because I owe, I owe a lot on a credit card. Actually, I owe a lot on a couple credit cards. Which I have like a 0% card, right? So right now it's not accruing interest. But at the end of 2026, it will start accruing interest. And that interest is 30% APR. So, my goal is to either find a new 0% APR or I might just take a big loan. 30? Yeah, welcome to America. Shit is bad. Credit card interest is crazy high. Right now it's 0, but I know the fucking second, the absolute second that 0% APR commitment goes away, they're going to charge me 30%. Not a single doubt in my mind. My Amazon credit card is like $29.79, yeah. I literally only use my Amazon credit card for purchasing like equal pay stuff. I just forgo the 5% because it doesn't matter to me. I might be lucky. I might be able to pay off just the principal because I make almost nothing. Yeah. My banks are still not aware that I make almost no money. My yearly, like, I made 6 grand last year. So, I'm not making as much money as I used to be. From streaming? No. Last year I made like $80 from streaming. I mean, we can calculate it. Hold on. So, if I go to I'll just be straight up. I don't make a whole lot of money from streaming. If I go to my analytics overview and I click the revenue tab and set the date to be far back in the past, it should give me only the revenue since I became affiliate, which is September 22nd, 2025. $6K just barely pays my rent for a year. It wouldn't pay my rent at all. Rent over here is like $1,200 a month. So if I didn't live with my parents, I would literally just, there's no chance. I have made $268.67. Even my Twitch revenue 167. I've made $268.67 since September 22nd. And that is streaming 1,314 hours and 56 minutes. So we can calculate my hourly wage. We'll say 1,315. I make about 20 cents an hour. So, yeah, no, most of it is commissions. And I do want to point out, I'm not like, shit, Chad should give me crazy money. No, like, I would prefer you commission me than give me money directly. Because I want you to get something out of it. That's my stance on donations. That's actually why I still don't have a way to take donations for stream. I would rather you buy something for me. Wait, can you commission me for? I have a VGen. Open it. They give support without money? Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can support streamers without money. I say sending the link where you can give me money. Like, if you want to support a streamer without money, it's easy. All you have to do is watch the stream. And if you have any friends that you think might enjoy the stream, just say, hey, look, here's some guy, you know? If they don't like be like, oh, you have to watch it, just be like, here he is. Don't try to push me. Just check this out. I said the F word. Did I? Friends. Oh no. Yeah, no, I get that. I only have like 4 IRL friends. But yeah, like just being like, you will try it. Yeah. You can either like share it. I think there's a lot because like following helps. Liking videos helps on like YouTube. I'll be your non-IRL acquaintance. Yes. Because streaming is primarily 2 things. It is trying to like reach more people and trying to create content. That's like the hard part. Is creating content isn't actually that hard. What I'm doing right now isn't hard. Right? I'm literally yapping while sitting paused on Gemcraft because I can't focus on both at once. But like, it's the reaching people is hard. That's where things get really, really difficult. Is like, if I post a video to TikTok, maybe 200 people will see it. You know, you'd be opening the streaming things with other streamers. Yeah, and you said I'm not big, but they may help. I do not care how big or small somebody is. I don't, because like I don't see it as a chance to get more viewers. I just want to stream with people because I think it's fun. Like, I'm very aware of like being a clout goblin. I say as a gremlin, but like I don't want to be the streamer where everybody is just a stepping stone. And that's why like I haven't like it's weird. I like am actively aware of it. That's part of why I don't raid larger channels, is because it is seen as a way to get your name onto the screen of someone who has a lot of viewers, which to me is a little weird. Okay, I have a lot of friends in the furry community. Maybe we can make something happen. I can't Discord, but maybe we can figure out something where we can keep in touch. Yeah, you can't Discord? Why is that? Buddy who has the same mentality as you. Maybe I can introduce you guys. Yeah. I just like I'm in a Discord server with a lot of like moderate to large streamers, and I don't like be like, oh, let's collab, let's do all these things, because I don't want it to be like, oh, you're just here because you want to get clout. Like, I'm not. My goal isn't to be this huge personality. Like, well, I mean, Fillion's gone, but unless they're back, is Fillion back yet? Has that resolved? What's up with the Fillion sitch? Nope, they have negative 562 subs. How does that even happen? What? I guess 562 people have refunded their sub. But like, I don't want to be like a huge streamer with, 1 billion followers, because like, I just want to have fun. I'm doing this just because like, well, really, the hell else can I do? I was a terrible person in the past, early 20s to about 10 years ago. Created my Discord after the fact, but they banned me until 2036. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I just don't want to be like a crazy clout goblin. And like, part of that is I could probably make more clips, be like, yo, what the hell, whenever something happens, but like, I don't want to be being disingenuous isn't something I want to do. I want to be like genuinely me, if that makes sense. Which is funny for a VTuber, but like I want to genuinely be like me and not like, oh, let's play up every reaction, let's do crazy shit. Let's not, yell because a creeper blew up. Like, sure, it can be a little scary, but we don't need to be over the top about it. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any issue with like streaming with people at all. Like, I do not have, like, I'm sure that other people might be like more apprehensive because like I think people have had like bad situations in the past. I haven't yet. I've never had an issue. Maybe it's the official Asaria VT vetting process is why I've never had an issue. I do a very thorough check, which is to say I watch 1 minute of a VOD and see if you say something batshit crazy. And if you don't, you're good to go. Is this chest? Isn't there a chest here? I'm not on the right mode. Oh, I was. I didn't finish it before. Awkward. What would be considered bad shit crazy? If you don't drop a slur in the 1 minute I watch, you're good to go. Yeah. Yeah. The blender is back. But yeah, the other thing about like collabing is like, since I don't want it to be like a cloud thing, I actually have people I think I would like to play games with, but I've never asked them because they're a lot larger than I am. It's one of those things I worry about a lot. I have the craziest form of social anxiety that I'm aware of. Would it be open to TeamSpeak? I'm not sure about TeamSpeak. I don't think it is possible to like. I think it like reveals your IP. You have to use like a server and stuff. I've used TeamSpeak in the past, but maybe we could use like Stoat. Does Stoat have VoIP? I think Stoat has VoIP. Mumble? Isn't Mumble the same thing? Isn't Mumble a fork of TeamSpeak? Yeah, Mumble is the same as TeamSpeak. Stoat, I think. Hold on. Let me just log into Stoat. It would help if I could spell Stoat correctly, wouldn't it? Like, in my defense, it doesn't make sense as a word. Not my fault. What? I missed. Alright, here we go. If it lets me log in. Alright. If I go to test server and I create a channel, voice channel, name, and then I join the voice call, give it access through my firewall. I think that works. I need to set my profile picture. What the fuck am I doing? Have this amorphous blob. My profile picture looks like the Patreon logo. Like, that shit is atrocious. Sure. Where is the do I still have that banner image I use on Twitch? Hold on. I should probably get rid of this image. I have an image that a VTuber sent me as a placeholder image, and I'm pretty sure it's just straight up their dog, and I should probably get rid of that. Fuck it. Right now we're just gonna. I don't have the image, so I'm making my banner on Stoat the clarinet fingering chart. Oh, it also reveals the file name, so that's something to keep in mind. Okay. Your Stoat profile images are not renamed. Another tome on Journey. Armor level 10. So as long as I get a gem that does moderate damage, it should be fine. Do poison and bleeding. Gem may not do enough damage. I think, fuck, it does. Okay. We'll place another tower. Another jump. I'm revealing my age by not knowing how to do shit. I've been drinking, so it makes sense. Yeah. It's a... I mean, there's a new VoIP app every, like, 10 minutes. Like, there's a billion of them. I mean, hell, in a different world, maybe we were going to use TeamSpeak, because TeamSpeak is one of the, hardly working, I see, yes. TeamSpeak is one of the, apps we were going to use for our friend group, and then we found Discord. TeamSpeak is goated. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super into it. I never used it that much. My favorite thing is that we were able to set our own sounds, which Discord will never implement because it requires them to actually do something good. Still remember my old days when I was playing WoW and we used Ventrilo? Yeah. Who knows, maybe I'll make a TeamSpeak server. It'd be funny. Put it on the VPS. Is that a bad idea? Actually, TeamSpeak isn't free anymore, is it? Nope. Immediately, you know if they have a licensing page or a support page, it's not free. Free server license up to 32 slots. I mean, 32 slots is probably more than we would ever use. You can't even buy the gamer license. You can't see the price. Immediately I know if they don't all right. I said this. Went through your VJ, you're so cool. Thank you. I do a lot of random shit. Never was 100% free. Yeah. That's because you're not a gamer. I'm gaming right now. What do you mean I'm not a gamer? You can't gatekeep if I'm in the gate. I'm like the #1 average gamer. But yeah, it's what I've always felt, right? And I will stand by this, and with significant conviction. If a company refuses to put the price of its items on the website, the price of its items is, without question and without a doubt and without exception, shit. If you won't even tell me how much your product costs, it's because you're ashamed of how much your product costs. Because you know it's bad. Can I whisper to let you know when I do things? Sure. We also have a Matrix server. Which I think is still on the front page of my website. Yeah, we have a Matrix server as well. But Matrix is... It's certainly one of the platforms of all time. True believer would never doubt the company. Well, I mean... Why should I have any faith in a company? Especially as an American, why would I ever have any faith in a company? Like, name me a single company that has ever done anything in benefit of its users. I'll wait. Nestle, yeah. I mean, I guess in a way they are doing things for the benefit of their users, just at the disbenefit of everybody else. Consume and don't think, yes. Yeah. No problem. But yeah, Matrix is our current plan for what happens if Discord implements ID verification. Because I refuse to do so. So we will have to move to a new platform. They decided not to do it because everybody was annoyed. And they realized that if they do it, they're going to lose their entire user base. And I stand by. I will jump ship if they add ID verification. Will be fun. I'll talk to the other guy and see how it goes. Yeah, just let me know. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, we have another code. But a 2, yeah. Your IRL details. It's not like we've had data breaches before. Yeah, that's why I made the video. I was like, these guys literally lost 70,000 IDs and then couldn't even be fucked to give them a real... I have to refund that. Word ban doesn't work right now. And couldn't even be fucked to give them a real email. And yes, word ban doesn't work, so I'm not. I refunded your points, fungus bucks. Yeah, it just doesn't work. The I mean, I can play the audio from yesterday with it, but I don't know that you're gonna want me to do that. Let me say it this way: do you like being able to hear? Because if the answer is no, I can make that happen. I already can't hear. Hit me. All right, I'll send you. Or well, all right. What to do for all the sleepers in chat? If you're asleep in chat, I'm sorry, but you're not going to be for very long. So if I go to my OBS and I turn on the window capture for Discord, sure that it has capture audio off because Discord audio is already going through. This is some of the audio. It's already turned down a lot, isn't it? All right. This is the audio from Selfner, which is why I can't turn it on right now. Although I will say that I nearly pissed myself when I heard that. It was so funny. It was so funny. That sound is so funny. It's so funny. I don't know what I said that made it do that, but it's so funny. I mean, I think it's still pretty quiet. Yeah, it's minus 38 decibels at the moment for this audio. But yeah, that's why I can't turn on Selfter at the moment. I also have to move this to another window. Sure, you can look at my calculator. I just don't like to leave my my captures on Discord, especially because somebody has sent information and they did not put it in spoiler tags. So if I ever show their chat, they will be not happy with me. I have told them to edit their message to put it in spoiler tags, and they have not. Yeah, trying not to dox people. Triangular. Write these down because they're codes. 5, 7, 10. 10. And I still can't enter any codes. I still don't know a string. Essentially, the way these work is you have strings of 3 codes for the achievements. That bop, and then it literally sounds like somebody sneezed out like audio. It's so funny. Like my about me, I actually don't know what it says. It's been a long time since I've read that. Let's see. Isn't it like it's Angel who programs? Oh, VTuber cannot decide what model to use. Yeah. See, I can't decide what model to use, so I just make you guys do it for me. I think we need to construct additional pylons. Mine says I play games poorly, same energy, yeah. I mean, I play games... That's the end of the sentence. I just play games. I play games at a level that isn't remarkable either for being good or bad. So amplifiers don't do anything to pylons. I guess that makes sense because amplifiers amplify gems, not towers. So because there's no gem in a pylon, nothing happens. Yeah. They have shields? They do have shields. So a token to move to field U4, which will unlock a tile here. Will be the top of the map, probably with a couple more tiles on the sides. I do actually want to go down because I do have a bunch of codes that are part of the unlock codes. Or like the there are a bunch of like game mods that you can enable. There are 12 of them. And you get achievements that give you part of that code. And I have an amount of those achievements. Not all of them, probably not even half of them, but plan is to eventually get those. Do critical hit because I think it does actually modify how much mana you get from the shard. Bomb of 334. How many waves? 30. So not actually that many waves left. Let's set your priority to structure so that you'll keep shooting this. It'll be first to be upgraded. Mana shard is about to be depleted. Once the shard is depleted, I will upgrade this to grade 3. That was Shadow Cores. So actually can't afford to upgrade this. 46 mana, nice reward. $46 magic bucks. This is like a random code per. Do you know what mod codes you get as you're going in? They are random, so you don't know what you're getting, and then also they're different for each save, so you don't know what the codes are even through like a walkthrough. That's how defense I played was Final Fantasy Crystal Tower, but I kind of want to play this now. Yeah, this game is really good. They're actually about to re-release a bunch of the old games that were they were all on Armor Games as Flash games. And then Flash died, so they are releasing them as Windows games. But I actually think that they all just use Flash.
I know this game is using a Flash emulator. I mean, you can tell because the file name is actually Gemcraft Frostborn Wrath.swf, which, if you were not aware, is Shockwave Flash. So yes. Even in 2025, well, actually, this game is 2023, I think. Even in 23, we have Flash still alive. It shouldn't be, but it is. Oh, I know Ruffle rebuilt Flash. I don't know how far they got last time I checked was 2021. Yeah, they use HTML5. They recompile it to HTML5. They did the Rust language. Everything is written in Rust now. It's funny because there are like people who want to rewrite the Linux kernel in Rust. Huh? How the fuck am I supposed to hit this? I'm not gem bombing it for 10,000 damage. Like, how am I supposed to... I could shoot it from a tower from here, but it's gonna need to be a really big tower. The other problem is I can't base my defense here. It has to be based here or else I just die. Nothing beyond Python, C++, and C#. Look, all you need is C#. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. All of the other programming languages are shit. I will die on this hill. I might have to triple amplify a tower to do this. So I'm just gonna have to spend all of my bolts, I guess. I think C++ is great for certain things, but I'm in school for software engineering and they love the C++. So C++ is good for performance and nothing else. C++ is... It's the only language I know of that is popular and has patterns that like the thing is, you have to manage your own memory, which is already bad. Oh, for a second I thought they were cheating and going through the walls. I was like, you can't do that. But like managing your own memory is hell, and it's very easy to fuck it up. And then if you fuck it up, your app just breaks. There's no like, your app doesn't like go, oh, here's an exception. No, like if you have a segmentation fault, your application is closed immediately by Windows. Which I mean is fair, but like it's not great for the programming experience. You're letting in UE5, that makes sense. It is an engine written in C++. Yes. And I will say, you know, like I rag on C++ a lot, and that's because I have experience with it. C++ is the language that I spent a lot of my early time programming in. I made a game engine in C++ recently. Well, it's not done, but I'm not that keen on finishing it at the moment, because my projects that were built in it are dead. But it's certainly one of the engines, or one of the programming languages. All right, edge stand endurance. But to make C++ in C++ in 1 year, it was crazy. I'm sure. That sounds painful. I keep seeing about this skill named Whiteout, and I've not ever seen it. Still don't have that ability. I need to like find these skill tomes. Like I'm not getting any skills. What are you? Armor level 1000, shield 100. I mean, that's not too hard to do. The hard part is actually defending, because these count as 4 separate nests, so I can't block this. So I have to build my defense here. Actually, we're going to use poison as our secondary gem type. I normally go for armor tearing crit, but I think we need more poison. Yeah, let's try to shred this shield here. But yeah, it has its uses, but I feel like its patterns are not intuitive. But I mean, to be fair, it's like wacky old. It's not so much of it is bad so much as we have improved since then. Not, but I kind of enjoy the amount of work. Yeah. I mean, it also probably doesn't help that I try not to use the standard library. Because that makes it less, So part of the issue with the standard library that I find is that a lot of it like uses a bunch of deeply nested Windows code and shit, at least on Windows. Which isn't a terrible thing. It means that it's like super well. Oh god. That works for me. We got another trait scroll. Swarmling parasites, that's new. But I tried to create code with very little dependency on other code. So I don't have a lot of Windows code in my game engine, for example. And the idea is that my game engine should be as far away from like code with dependencies as possible. How am I going to do that? I could do that with Bolt, because Bolt ignores armor. Yeah. Now what I want to do is get a tower next to this chest. Wait for the swarmling wave to be over. We'll wait for the apparition too. Field token. That's not what I expected. So I guess I just got a bonus field. Now we kind of just to do a lot of stuff here in about 10 hours. So I'm going to sleep. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Get some sleep. No, you weren't annoying at all. The hell is this field? Field T5. The wizard stash. That's awkward. Talisman fragment. I thought for sure there'd be something better than that. Okay. In retrospect, probably shouldn't have created that many swarmlings. Does again. Called hubris. I love it. All right. Okay. If I'm being honest, I kind of expected something special, unless this is the bonus field thing. I don't know. Pylons. Pylon shot range. Not two. Thing. I also have like no points. I'm level 80. I don't actually have that many skill points. My talisman slots. And now unlock these sides. This is trash. This is maybe okay. This is okay. This is trash. This is okay. It's trash. This is not ideal, but possible to use. This is maybe okay. Didn't mean to get that other one, but that's fine. None of these, actually this one's an edge fragment, which I could probably use. It's 1200 shadow cores. There's one here that can be upgraded, actually. This one can be upgraded. I don't care about the last effect, though. You're actually missing quite a few. We only have like a third of the shape collection done. Damage to Reavers and damage to Swarmlings is nice. Are any of these trash? This is kind of trash. This is pretty good. But I can't place something if it doesn't match. It has to be like a full match. Can't place it here because the right edge doesn't match. So I have to shape change it. But I don't have that shape. So I have to shape change this one, which I also don't have that shape. Grand. Okay, so I can't use this at the moment. I could replace this one. There's Reavers, XP gain, initial mana. It's a slower kill chain cooldown, which will give me more XP. More poison damage for whiteout. Minotaur harvesting speed. Actually, this is kind of shit. Damage to Swarmlings, Giants, and Reavers is probably better than this. So I think we do. Don't have that shape. I was gonna combine them. I don't have that shape. I don't have that shape either. Damn it. And I could just take this off. Wait, I could just do that. That works. Take the extra damage. Okay. I'm just gonna add this to the shape collection. Scarlet. Managing my puzzle pieces. The hardest puzzle of all. How the hell am I supposed to get damage out? Let's see. Maybe we just put only 38. Damn. I think we put 25 in here, 25 in here, and then we take resonance as low damage. I need more damage. Bill Swift is gonna be pissed. I need to like get a crazy endurance going. And 20 layers of shield? Yeah, this goes. 8 waves. Crazy stats for the monsters. Yeah, no. Basically, if I banish, it's Jover. Because if I banish, there's no way that I kill them again. We need more damage going out. Not even so much more damage as just more shots. The crazy blender. Four objectives done. Decent amount of XP gained. Damn. Just need more damage. I mean, not even more damage, just more and more shots. Hmm. The problem is I need masonry. That's why I keep running out of mana, is I don't have enough ability to place more towers. I could do trial mode. Trial mode's easy. Okay, maybe it's not that easy. Wow, I'm not dealing any damage. I don't want to do it. It's boring. Hmm. This is what we call hubris.
Okay. I gained 1 level. Oh no. All right. 15,000 XP. 1 level. I did make XP. Yeah, no, we're gonna need to do some. I'm thinking.
The problem is, if I have anything leak, because Corrupted Banishment is set to level 12, they get 24 layers of shield, and then they become impenetrable. You can't kill them at all. It's impossible. I feel like I'm missing so many skills, though. Like, I don't have masonry to build towers for this strategy. But I also can't find the toe. The very green zone. Easy. 2 field token. Both of them have a stash. This one first. That's a shrine. It has 2 monster nests that are too close to the thing to allow me to use the shrine. I mean, I can block this, force all of this traffic to go all the way around to allow this shrine to be quite useful. I think we set up here for 2 reasons. So it allows us to get the mana shard here. Also allows us to defend against this. set up a second one and set it to be structure. We need to get rid of this monster nest as soon as possible. Mana shard is gone. We move this up here. Move this over here. And we begin upgrading this. So actually what we can do is this. We can actually enrage a bunch of waves. All happen at the same time. Just for fun, I guess we'll just destroy this. It has XP value, so. Got the armor tearing tome. That is big. We like that. A very expensive wall, but oh, I can't even see them. Keep going for this upwards area.
Field token, huh? I don't think... Oh, this is endurance. I'm over here trying to win. I don't need to. Another bonus field token. That has a stash in it. Although it's really hard to see the little dot that tells you that there's a stash in it. $5,000 shield. Well then. We only have like 6 waves left.
This is a talisman fragment. Unfortunate. Was it good though? It's good for beam and bolt, but not really all that useful. I could add it to the shape collection. This is damage to swarmlings and initial mana. I just need to get all these tomes. Poison's not really going to help me once I get here, so. If I can find beam, I can get through these shields very quickly. Not beam. Or where it is. I was just like, I should probably upgrade all my shit, huh? Sitting here with like trash gems as my main line of defense. I didn't even kill that monster. That was the Spirit Forge Tower. It's not. Fortunate. Right. This is 3 separate paths that all converge on my. I can defend 2 of them with a tower here. Two of them with a tower here. I need to break this barricade. Now I can block off this bottom path, and now both of these are defending the middle and top paths. And now there's only a top path. With the XP. Easy. Now we do it again. But this time we can make our own path. There are no barricades. 600 shield. First, we're going to block off these two paths. We're going to block off this path. We're going to put a tower here. We're going to put a armor-tearing poison gem in there. It's 292. Talisman fragment. This one's also kind of shit. That one's going in the shape collection for sure. Yeah, but damage to reavers and giants isn't bad. What's in the bottom corner? Reavers, flying ones. I honestly might take the giants damage instead. I'm not sure though if there are problematic flying ones in this game. Okay, 10% XP gain is trash. I think it's something in there that's actually worth it. Hmm. One of these is exactly the same with a higher amount of XP. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hold on. These are definitely trash. We don't need those. But what do we place instead of them? Because this one here is not actually that terrible. Reavers and Giants damage is pretty good. These suck. See.
Hmm.
Okay. We're like constantly so low on skill points. Higher grade for Gem 7 Plus. I don't think we've even made one yet. We are having so much trouble getting skill points. We just need like a good set of tomes, but we keep getting trash from these. Need something good, please.
We somehow need to deal more damage. We could just go for poison. No, I need armor tearing gems anyway. Man. How am I getting worse every time I do this? The plan is to get rid of these settlements as quickly as possible. Problem is these single fucking beacons, dude. Keep giving them shields. shouldn't have done that. I only have 25 waves. The problem is clearing this area takes far too long and isn't actually conducive to my defense. It's not the right mode. It doesn't reset it to endurance. Watch, we're gonna spend all this time. It's gonna be another talisman fragment. What you want to bet? Okay, now we only need to defend the left side. It was actually a talisman bug. That's upsetting. Good one. No. Not even a good talisman. Oh, can't be worse. I can make the swarmlings angry with me. We have another. What? Hmm? There is 1, 9, 2, 3. I probably do actually have a codex. I don't. A code beginning with 9.
One has a thing here. Pylon, lots of barricades. Wizard stash with an armor of 10,000. Well, let's start with this. Hold on, I just need to... There we go. Free skill points. Wow, that's a shit talisman fragment. That's really the best I could get. Acres. Bozo. 40 shield, 400 armor, 4,000 hit points. Okay.
Skill tone. Now we're talking. Blending. We got freeze. Let's go. Freeze is really good. We can now react to having too many guys. Oh dear. They've put that's diabolical, guys. They've put the thing you have to set structure priority to shoot right next to the thing that you'll actually shoot if you have structure priority set. And we need 1,000 shots. Everything is so slow it doesn't feel like 1 times speed. Battle trait. Good stuff. To be honest, this defense isn't going very well.
to let this happen. Least hit points. Swarmling Domination. Field Y4 for another spell. For another tile. Path is straight through. And okay, so I'm going to block here. Which those two walls make the path extremely long. Okay. I'm gonna do critical hit mana harvesting. Set this one to structure mode. Oh, so you're still here. Okay. Map tile X. There's a settlement here. Have we seen a settlement before? We have. We've seen one here. Okay. There was a guy up here. Shadow cores. Lots of shadow cores. Wouldn't it be funny if it was, I hope there was more jars lying ahead and then there just never is another one. That's just the final jar in the game. That was very powerful though. They were extracted from grade 9, so I was able to just destroy everything. Wait, it's the same thing here. I can just call every wave, destroy these 3 jars all at once. And then there's nothing that's going to survive that. All right, let's try this. These levels are delightfully easy. $600 shield, 600 hit points, 600 armor. I didn't see what was in this. No. Well, let's see how we can do. Two more codes. So it turns out the things weren't as busted as I thought they would be. I think they break, or that they probably have less power in their fast is
some bite out of this one. I don't know what it's called. Have that. Are is for and then we have connecting the dot. Is 6 X. Okay. We have a lot of the codes. I still actually have no idea what I got. I must have gotten shadow cores. I actually have no idea how many shadow cores I had. Okay. Passage? No. A decent mana shard here. Destructible monster nest. Rough time to upgrade my gem.
Another field that'll give me access to another tile? There's not enough space for one. $60,000 hit points. We can do that. Chat, what did I get from the thing? That was the talisman fragment? And it was that shit-ass talisman fragment? Talisman fragment? Damn. Game's a little stingy today. Thanks for the raid. Fishbone. Welcome. We are playing some Gemcraft. This is like, it's tower defense, but wizard apocalypse. But yes, a long time no see. Good to see you. Need to get rid of this shield beacon. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Most of your viewers are asleep. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people use Twitch to fall asleep, so it's a proper use case, I suppose. Far Far West and Mass Effect 2. How was Far Far West? I've heard a little bit about it, but I've never actually played it. I think that's cool. Music slaps, yeah. We actually had somebody earlier talking about how they said that something like a song slaps to someone and they didn't understand it. The terminology is too old. But yeah. Mass Effect 2, that's not the one that's controversial, right? Isn't it 3 that's controversial? People hate the ending. Did we get anything good? Skill tome, let's go. Yeah, I've never actually played them. I just know that there's discourse about the ending. What the fuck is that? Each wraith reduces damage dealt to all monsters by 15% up to 90. Got it. You're not going anywhere. Was gifted me the Legacy Collection, told me to play it on stream. Oh, that's cool. How have you been enjoying it so far? Loving it? That's cool. How long have you been playing it? Like, was it just like super recent? Because I swear I've tuned into somebody. It might have been your stream, and I might have just lurked around a little bit, playing Mass Effect. I just remember the little decision wheel. The decision wheel is the most iconic thing for me in my mind. Miss your explosive rounds, yeah. I mean, there's nothing better than some explosive rounds. In a couple months? Yeah. I don't have any clue when I last played. And unfortunately, Firefox's history doesn't show me when something happened. Firefox's history is so weird.
Oh, here we go. Huh. My viewers love clipping my reactions to Mass Effect. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, Beam, let's fucking go. Yeah, I haven't seen too much of the actual like decision making in the story. I just saw like combat, but it looks fun. We finally got one of the best skills in the game. We can now beam shit, which is really good because all of these chests with 1 billion shields are going to get annihilated. This chest has no shields. Bad example. We'll do armor tearing crit. We'll get one on here. We'll start a gem on this. Looks like it's not even going to take that long. A beam doesn't do as much damage. Oh, beam also ignores armor. Interesting. How about my wife doesn't feel good and cuddles are in order? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid. Hope she feels better. Yes, I will. I'll try not to wake anybody up. Although I have had a couple funny things happen with audio recently. I had an app misbehave, so it is in timeout. But it produced one of the funniest clips of audio that I have. But yes, I will take care of your viewers. As long as they're happy with the tones of the blender. I have been desaturated. Wait, did it work? Huh? Why isn't it working? Oh, it's been an additional 3 hours since I last restarted. All right, check this out. Don't worry. Your super desaturate will occur. 1 second. All right, and nope, that's super saturate. Bad. There we go. I forgot I have to restart this every 3 hours or else it stops working. More things that we have to work out, but we will get there in due time. Yeah, sure. If you ever want to play anything, just let me know. But yeah, good night. Get some good rest. Thanks for the raid again. I feel like my intonation sounds weird. I always think about that. Jokes on everyone. I'm always like fucking tripping balls from coffee and shit. So I always sound weird. many more achievements do we have? 433. Build 5 amplifiers. I mean, you don't have to ask me twice. I amplify my amplifiers. Build 60 walls. Build 90 towers? I didn't get that. I didn't get enough walls out. Oh well. A map tile Z. So we didn't get a map tile from this one, did we? Body shield. Let's put this here. Do crit poison. And then let's test out this whole beam idea. I'm gonna put this in storage. Till I have a charge of beam ready. Yeah, got rid of it immediately. Yeah, look, it did 300 hits. It also means beam is really good for increasing damage. Battle trait scroll. Nice. Insulation. Oh no, not free shielding. I don't like that. 400 shield, 2000 armor, 1000 hit points. That's not too hard to get through. Hmm. Chad, I just fucked that up.
Surprised I live that. That's a fun field. Ooh. Indestructible, huh? Didn't mean to do that. All right. Now we have to see what this locked chest looks like. 128,000 hit points.
just gonna call the rest of the waves now. Who? Unlocking completely unrelated achievements in Steam right now. Is strong. Seven, 4. Hello, Oomphy. How you doing? Can I talk you? Okay. The stream delay is just long enough for me to have doubts. What a mess this area is. This is like where you would typically want to put your defense, but this is gonna prevent you from doing that. Put a tower here actually. Actually, I'm not even gonna be able to destroy that, will I? Tests for bolts. All of these are 2. Alright. I think I got mana from one of those. Few on mana. It's just refunding me with less mana than I spent to destroy it. hell are these things? These look freaky. Almost done. I could destroy this nest just for fun. Right. The locked stash. Yikes. Okay. That's a lot of hit points. Problem is, it's kind of the same issue we had before, where any defense I put on this must necessarily come from my defense otherwise. Okay, at least do this. That cost me a charge of beam. That's rough. Awkward.
Well then.
Waste.
I think poison isn't doing me any good. How did I duplicate a gem by pressing G? I'm making new powers. Getting so many more gems I did last time. Can you just get into the thing already? Running out of defense. Got a field token. Just mandatory. Okay.
I think I've played this field before.
10,000 mana goes. Five. Okay. Actually, I want to restart.
Not too much left. A skill token. Got the mana leeching skill tome. Nice. I now have too many things in my talisman inventory. The decent inner fragment.
I have a lot of the shapes now. Still don't have masonry. Getting down there though. I could do P5 really quick. I think includes mandatory. Yeah. That's interesting. They have without a keyboard binds. But nothing died. Okay, let's move on to this one then. Hmm. Hmm. Token L3. Which has a stash on its first wave. On its first play. But I'm curious about this one. Armor 6,000, hit points 1,000. Honestly, I could probably just bolt for it. That, of course. All right. Armor 5 grand, health 5 grand. I missed what it had inside of it again. Skill tome. Nice. I mean, we could just go for it. Okay, we obtained the demolition skill tome. I don't have barrage, so I can't do that one. I still only have one strike spell. Easy enough. It's a red dot on this one. Endurance eats all of the barricades and then places a chest in here. Chest is 5,000 shield. Mm-hmm.
Got him. I wonder if I can... I thought there might have been a something for it at least. Barrage on M. Okay, what is this red dot?
Got him. If only it would shoot the wizard stash. What if it does, though? Really? Big move. Damn. Yep. Paper towels. Wait, did I get dark masonry? I don't know what that does. What is that? Huh. Here we see a wild Chibi Aceria in her natural habitat. Yes. Actually, this isn't Chibi Aceria. I could possibly make Chibi Aceria. That is a possibility. What's going on over here? A weird map. Yeah, Frit House, how you doing? You're a Sari and you're a Chibi, therefore Chibi is Sari. But the characters... Not unless the lore is way deeper than I thought it was. That would actually be a crazy twist. My logic is usually logistic. It's logic logistic. Let's see. Of the mind of an Amazon factory. I guess warehouse. They don't really produce anything, do they? Logistic. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired. I don't know why. Maybe just the blender makes me eepy. Just hear everything blowing up and you're like, oh yes, time to sleep. Which, I mean, I suppose is essentially correct. The second that you stop hearing that sound is an indication that something has gone horribly wrong. Oh. Hey, bud. 'Room, yes. Wins. Me with my 1 damage? Yeah, well, yes. I was gonna do a thing, but about that. Alright. That was a pretty easy one. Here's a tome on first. $7,000 times. Yikes. Okay.
How am I losing the damage contest? Go shower. He's making me stinky. Have fun with your shower. What am I gonna do here? More damage. I also probably need to just choose a better path. Path is weak because you get in right as soon as you're about to get blasted. I mean, I could do something like this. No, I've already done it wrong. I don't see where I don't even know where they're coming from. Like, I feel like I couldn't have been leaking that many. Getting problematic. I don't think I can do any better than that. I need more beam time. I feel like I was such a high level last time I played in GCCS, but this one I'm having trouble getting anywhere near a high level. all of that, and it was a Taliesin fragment. All right, we might actually call that here because I've been playing for 8 hours and 15 minutes. We've made some progress. Made quite a bit of progress. I think we're nearing the end
the game? How many do you have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 textiles revealed. There are 26 letters in the alphabet. So if they've used all 26 letters in the alphabet, which I don't think they do, then we will have completed about half of the alphabet, just above, maybe 60-ish%. So that means we're 60-ish% of the way through the game on session 2. Now, there's gonna be much to do. You don't even have all the skills yet. Like, we only have like 70% of the skills, maybe 60. It literally 25 skills. No, there are 24 skills. We are missing 9 of them. 3 8s, 37.5%. We have about 60-ish% of the skills. The only thing that's weird is like we have almost no points. Like, I don't know if they changed level up to only give you like a few skill points, or they made level up a lot harder. Sorry. Why is the blasted? The isn't blasted. What the f did it think I said? Anyway. Let's find somebody to raid. All right, chat. I have our target. This is our message. All right, everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. In 2 days, we're going to have our emote vote. And on 6/7, we'll have on June 7th, we'll have 6/7 day, and then on June 27th, we'll start our donathon. I need to make the like announcement shit for that. I should have done that a while ago, and I haven't. I keep forgetting. Oh well, it's on brand. Anyway, see ya.